First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons. Tyreek now to return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. First and 10. They go play action for Burrow. That is downfield to the tight end Pitts. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
Now the second-year man out of Texas, Bijan Robinson. He'll manage only a couple. Blake Cashman up from the linebacker's spot to make the tackle. Second down and 8. Pitts is the man in motion. Burrow here on second down. Throw across his body is complete. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's 3rd and 2. Hill brought in motion. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And on that 3rd down, they thought an easy way to pick it up and get some positive yards would go to their quick game, but it didn't seem like the receiver and the quarterback were on the same page, and now brings up 4th down.
Whose kick is good. And the Falcons are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good positive result.
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Throwing right away is Mahomes. There's Jefferson. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Mahomes now on second down. That's into the hands of Aaron Jones. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
Here's 1st and 10. The tight end Hawkinson starts the motion. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. They'll put Addison in motion. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls in.
Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Matthew Judon in there for the sack.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Reichard's kick is good. And the Vikings will tie the game at 3 apiece.
And that's really well done here, Mike. I mean, everything's in rhythm. A good snap, a good hold, and a good kick ties this game.
Field goals for both sides on their opening possessions. 3-3 as this one's kicked away. On the return, it's Robinson. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the... Ready now for their second drive. They'll set out in search of a first touchdown in this game. Just a pair of field goals to show. It's 3-3 as they start 1st and 10. London brought in motion. On 1st and 10, Burrow. That one taken in by London. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Open man downfield, Tyreek Hill. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. So a field goal apiece here in that 1st quarter. All even, 3 apiece, the score. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And that will lead to a 2nd down. Now, Burrow. That's into the hands of Werner, the tight end. And the Falcons are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
They'll send a tight end in motion right. Working out of the gun, Burrow. He's got his big tight end. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Now remember back, Mike, their 1st drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end, and they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
Koo able to add the extra point. And the Falcons take a 10-3 lead. is Coop. He'll kick this one away after the touchdown. Samuel going to see what he can do. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Vikings offense about ready to get going on their second possession. Just the lone field goal for them so far, down 10-3 in this one. And they'll start 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll get this into the hands of Debo. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Now the man who moved inside the NFC North, the former Packer, Aaron Jones. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
He was looking for T.J. Hockenson on that one. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
Well defended there, and the quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
1st and 10 for Mahomes. A short one taken by Hockenson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Mahomes back. A toss left side caught by his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
Just take what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game, now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
That's in the end zone and intercepted. That's the safety, Jesse Bates. A first down throw for Burrow. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And he's going to go out of bounds, but not until he's past the 25-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. You just saw a great example of it here.
He's got his man, Devontae Adams. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. Burrow. Over the middle, that's his tight end, Pitts. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Burrow. That one into the hands of Hill. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Falcons go ahead and take their 2nd timeout as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. They face 2nd down and 7. Pitts is the man in motion. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they're into field goal range now as he's got the first down at the 26-yard line.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
Now the Falcons will use their 3rd and final timeout. Out is Younghoe Koo to try the field goal. This one from 43 yards away. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Falcons tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at
halftime. Just 1 second remaining in this first half, and they will kick it away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. On first down, it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Vikings offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They're in a 10-point hole. It's 13-3. as this drive starts with first down. The tight end Hawkinson starts the motion. First down throw, Mahomes. Open man, downfield, it's Hawkinson. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given, but it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else, and I think both of those things were on display there, as he did not only a great job of finding the vulnerabilities of the back end, but then once his guy was there, it was that arm talent that put the ball in the exact right spot to allow his guy to make the big play.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. He was trying to hook up with Deebo Samuel that time. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
He's going to have a Vikings first down. They'll have it by plenty. It was 3rd and 2. They picked up 8.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. Linebacker Fred Warner brings him down. Second and 7. Here's Mahomes. This is caught at the 2. And he'll take it on in. Jordan Addison. Touchdown, Vikings. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Reichert out now following the touchdown as he kicks this one away. Tyreek now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Falcons offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Here's Burrow. Oh, they leave Hill wide open. How'd they do that? And he's going to take this one all the way. 72 yards. Touchdown, Atlanta. Well, that was a pretty easy touchdown. He was wide open, Greg. Easy chance to close the deal, and they do with a touchdown.
And, Mike, it just appears to me that's just a breakdown defensively. You can't allow a receiver to not only be so open it's an easy pitch and catch, but then to have the space to operate after the catch to finish that one off in the end zone.
So out is Coop. He'll kick this one away after the touchdown. This one taken at the 7. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Vikings offense getting set to get back to work. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. To throw is Mahomes. He runs with it. And with defenders closing in, he says enough is enough and slides to a halt there. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 32 yards.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here, he is more than capable of not only converting first downs, but picking up big chunk plays.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
To the right side, he's got Hockenson, his tight end. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now Mahomes. That is caught back corner of the end zone. Jordan Addison, touchdown Minnesota. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Will Reichard now on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Vikings are back within a field goal. The lead is 3. Reichard out now following the touchdown as he kicks this one away. On the return, it's Robinson. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Burrow to throw. That one knocked away and incomplete.
One of the biggest differentiators for a lot of these defenders, Mike, is a lot of them can stay in tight coverage. But where the special guys separate themselves is what do they do once the ball is in the air? They almost turn into offensive players with their ability to track it, and this is a great example here why.
Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
This is a great example of where just having situational awareness is so critical in the huddle. When every one of those receivers, Mike, breaks the huddle and go line up, they've got to know where that first down marker is. If your route calls, get by it, secure the catch, and bring up a fresh set of...
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll look middle here. It's caught by Hill. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Working out of the gun, Burrow. This throw right side is caught by Adams. They get 16 on that connection. It's good for a Falcon 1st down.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense. You don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock, but the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the 4th quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that 3rd down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up 1st downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again.
Pitts is the man in motion. Burrow here on 2nd down. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender. And you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete. But if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end.
He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
As this clock continues to tick, we're getting dangerously close here to do-or-die territory. But after that 3rd down sack, real good chance of getting off the field. No points allowed. Let's see if their offense now can do their job, because defense certainly did theirs.
And this one's going to land out of bounds as they'll mark it inside the 20. Out comes the Minnesota offensive unit as they get set to take over. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Tight end Hawkinson starts the motion. He gets it to Samuel, left side. And he'll be taken down just shy of the 30.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. It's 2nd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense, because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Right side, hauled in by Samuel. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. They'll drop to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They cannot hook up there. And that takes us 2-minute warning.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
He's got his man. It's Jefferson.
Doing a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Mahomes now to throw again. He'll go right back to Jefferson. They connect again. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. It is 2nd and a yard. To the air once more. It's Mahomes. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first, as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute left in this one. Noise reverberating off the roof. Very loud before 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Has his man, it's Samuel. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
And that clutch throw, I think, Mike, just kind of puts overtime at least in their back pocket. But make no mistake about it, I think their opportunity to now win this game in regulation is real. Continue to dial up your best plays. See if you can push this ball into the end zone. I don't think you play for overtime with the ball where it is.
Mahomes on 1st down. Got his man at the 6. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Tight end Hawkinson starts the motion. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
Just an absolute clinic of putting together a drive, Mike, when you need it the most. And their ability to move the ball down the field, it worked the clock perfectly. They come away with that late touchdown, and more than likely, barring something crazy, a victory as well.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Falcons offense ready to get back at it. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. To throw is Burrow. To the right, that's Pitts. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. The Falcons offense headed back to take over once more. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. Two timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Now, Burrow. Open man, that's Adams. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Burrow now. He'll take a shot here, back to the end zone. And that is incomplete. They took the end zone shot of the final play. It's a heartbreaking finish, as this one will come to an end. So it is a win for our visitors, the Vikings. They proved much the best in this one. They get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, where we'll see which conference reigns supreme tonight. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Cleveland Browns. And it comes your way next.
On the shores of Lake Erie here in the city of rock and roll. Our coverage of the NFL brings us to Huntington Bank Field. Hi there, everybody. Thanks so much for joining us. You picked a fun one to tune into. I'm Kate Scott, joined by former NFL quarterback Brock Hewitt. And we've got two quarterbacks here, Brock, who are known for playing a very exciting brand of football. Not just throwing the rock, but taking it themselves, too.
Yep, these are two of the guys who really epitomize the direction that this position's going in the modern NFL.
Yep.
Pocket passers, they'll have their place. They always will. But a lot of teams look to somebody like this as a default. A great passer, but someone who can also mix in plenty of rushing yards and keep that defense honest.
Enough build up. The ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And here we go at Huntington Bank Field. He stopped on the return at the 27. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. Leading them out, fresh off a third Super Bowl title. The standard for quarterback excellence today, Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Mahomes going to throw on this first play. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's pretty obvious why you go pass on that first snap. You're trying for a big strike and to take this home crowd out of it. But, Kate, here's the problem. All it did was energize this building. Listen to it. Listen to these fans as they get louder starting off with a sack.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Trying again, following the sack. As a man, Justin Jefferson. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
Putting a receiver in motion. Third down, it's Mahomes. He's on the move. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
First and 10 from the 41. Tight end going in motion here. Mahomes on first and 10. Finds the in route complete. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second and 6 coming up here. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's swallowed up in the middle. No gain on the run. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. Looks like no gain on second down, and that leads us to third and 6.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Throw on third down. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. He gets 6 on that play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Brought in left side by Jefferson. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. 16 yards on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Great opening drive continues. 1st and 10 at the 33. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time. We managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. A lot of mess on the move here. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Center return, Nyheim Hines. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here are the Browns now, headed out for their first drive. And they're brought out by the reigning MVP, the 2nd of his career, the best runner in the game. It's Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player and the most exciting player, not just at his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
First snap, and Lamar's going to throw. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And that's good for a gain of 5. Brought down on the effort by Quinion Mitchell.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll return to Huntington Bank Field after this. We're ready now for the second quarter. Browns in control of it. They'll be set up with 3rd and only 1. Play action now with Jackson. He has the first over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Cleveland first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Chubb running out of the gun. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
From just shy of midfield on 2nd down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return.
I've not yet in my lifetime come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back or wide receiver. Well, right there, that defender showed some of that background. A brilliant job of getting into the open field and setting his offense up for success.
The Eagles and A.J. Brown getting set for another look on offense here. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them, right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few boo birds.
He's got it near the 10. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
1st down from the red zone. He's got it.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
They're lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside the 1. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
Browns nothing.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. He stopped on the return at the 27. Onto the field comes the Browns offense for the second time. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. First down throw for Jackson. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
New set of downs for him from the 46. First and 10. Here's Jackson. Throw wheeled in by Njoku. And they get this down to the 28. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson's going to throw again. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to tuck it and run. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
Lamar now from the gun. Cut near the goal line. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Dustin Hopkins is going to try this Browns field goal. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Carlson's kick is good. And that'll get him back to 11.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Here's a return from the 7. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Well, we've already seen some nice plays here, and we're going to see plenty more before this game ends. But you might be thinking, with plays like that, my guys' ratings should be better. Well, you're not alone. You got a chance to let the Madden Ratings Hotline know just what you're thinking. Give them a call, 1-844-MADDEN1, and make your case for who should get a boost. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Man in motion here. First down throw, Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 38. He's behind Smith. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the tackle at the 38. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. New set of downs for him at the 38. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Short pass, the ball's out, he lost it. And it's a turnover, the defense has it.
You know, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security's a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
The Browns taking the field with barely any time left in this opening half. And with field position and the clock against them, probably not going to see anything of substance here before halftime. "19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he found some running room for a nice gain. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That one complete to Njoku. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down, here's Lamar. Got a man, it's Njoku. Touchdown, Cleveland! The Browns make it a 1-score game before halftime. David Njoku, the touchdown. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
On comes Dustin Hopkins to try the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Browns cut the lead down to 4. Well, Brock, barring a touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So as we reach halftime, we see the visiting Eagles taking a lead into the break. Now we'll send you south to Orlando for a check-in around the league via Jonathan Coachman and the EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, what you got for us?
Okay, Kate, thanks very much, and welcome in everyone to our EA Sports Halftime Reports. With that, the two squads are headed out of the tunnel, so let's get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Ewer.
As always, a hat tip to Coach for his hard work during the break, as we're happy to welcome y'all back for the start of our third quarter. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Hines. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Browns have the football first to start the third, and here comes their offense. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. And off to Chubb to start the drive. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Brought down by Jalen Carter. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Staying on the ground here with Chubb. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Jackson now on 3rd. Connection made to Judy. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Punter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. Same as a touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20. That punt goes unanswered. No return there. And the Eagles will take possession. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Second and 3. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Able to get it to Barkley. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's Jefferson. He's got it. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Complete. Here's Brown. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Greg Newsome bringing that play to an end.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the two defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
And the Browns bringing out some extra defensive backs. We've got dime on 3rd down. Again, Mahomes to throw. He'll get this one to Brown. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Another throw for Mahomes. Goddard makes the catch. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. He'll get this to Jefferson. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Second and 3 now. Motioning the tight end now. Back to the air, Mahomes. He completes it in traffic. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. A nice gain of 8 there, and it brings them to 1st and goal.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete.
I'll tell you what that deflection right there, Kate, tells me. That defense was following and reading the quarterback's eyes. Knew exactly where that throw was going. And it takes a little bit of intuition, a little bit of feel. He's able to get his hands on it and knock it out of bounds.
On 2nd and 10 now, Mahomes. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target and make a play on it.
Buckle up, it's 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles now lead by 10. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Elliott on now to attempt a point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles drive their lead to 11.
Browns 10.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Back out now comes the Browns offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. They're out and set, 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That's to his back, Nick Chubb. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio. This guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Working quickly here. 2nd and 6 now. This one taken in by Chase. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They got 24 yards on the play. And that gives the Browns a 1st.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down, well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Jackson's going to throw again. That's into the hands of Moore. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's good for a Cleveland 1st down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
They've got a man in motion. And again, it's Jackson. Finds his man, Chase. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Cleveland. Browns at a 2-score deficit. Lamar throwing again. Finding Judy. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Browns fighting the clock now, trying to hurry back to that line. First down throw for Jackson. Cut near the goal line. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Again, it's Jackson to the air. And this is caught for a score, and we are not done here yet. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all, at this point, expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
So now a big play coming from the Browns as they try for 2. They want to run it across. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt. Well, 2 left on the table there. Forget the goal line, Brock. They barely got back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, to me right there, Kate, that's a sign this defense did their homework, studied their tendencies. Yet no way that running back was going to get that one in, not with that force of the defense coming at him.
So with less than a minute and a half to play, they must recover this onside effort. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Ooh, can't get it back on the onside kick. Can still get a final chance with a quick 3-and-out, though, albeit not with a lot of time for them left to work with.
Yeah, Kate, unless they can force a miracle turnover, and we've seen that before, a 3-and-out is really the only avenue remaining. Defense, go buckle it up.
The Eagles are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And as we're reminded of some of the highlights of this game, his touchdowns ranking quite high among them. We're going to see 3 of them here, and if you're scoring like that, Brock, it normally means you've had a pretty darn good game. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Now a timeout's called, Cleveland using its second. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Your favorite formation, right, Brock? The victory formation here as he takes a knee. Now the Browns spend their final timeout as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. This won't run out the clock just yet, Brock. They're going to have to kneel it again after this one. With the win in hand, they'll take the knee and let this clock run out.
There's still some time to bleed off the clock, but the important factor is that the defense is helpless to stop it. You could just run that clock down as far as you're able and take off every single second.
They can't end it with a knee, but this would run out some clock. He'll take a knee here as that clock approaches the 40 seconds remaining mark.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. A 49-yarder in front of him here. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game. So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
It's the city of rock and roll, and this place sure is rocking as they await the start of this one. We're here at Huntington Bank Field in Cleveland, Ohio. The ball is teed up, kicking team looks ready. And off we go from Cleveland. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Minka Fitzpatrick in on the stop.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets a good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And he gets him around 6 there. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah there to bring him down.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
It's Pacheco on 3rd. And he's brought down for a loss.
You felt it the second this play bounced toward the outside, this defense responded. They pounced. That was their chance to get to him before he could get the couple inches he needed for a 1st down.
The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. Broke through the tackle. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. That punt finishes as a 60-yard effort. And the Browns will go on offense. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Right to the air, Burrow. Finds him over the middle. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Brought down by Fred Warner.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 32-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 32. He'll get this complete to Chubb. And have him gain about a handful there. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Burrow from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the 1st down that comes with it.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. They'll motion a tight end left. To throw again, it's Burrow. That one complete to Njoku. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. There's a counter give to Chubb. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Brought down by Fred Warner. It looked like they had it, but nope, no gain, and now they're just inches short for 3rd down.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp, because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Throw reeled in by Njoku. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. It's a gain of 4, and that gives the Browns a 1st.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Got a man, it's Njoku. And he's taken down at the 30. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
First down, Burrow to throw. Into the hands of Jefferson, complete. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop.
You know, Kate, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Completed over the middle. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Huntington Bank Field after this. We're ready now for the second quarter. Browns in control of it. They're moving it well, but now face a 3rd and short. Burrow to the air now. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Trying for it with Burrow. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Right back to Pacheco. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Juan Thornhill getting there for the stop. 1st down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby. But you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you get runs of that length. It may not be a home run. It may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Open space inside the 40. And he's going to be taken down at the 28. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
That is textbook RPO right there, Kate. Quarterback's decision-making comes quick off the snap. And that back, you know that he's already looking for those lanes before the ball's even in his belly. Before that defense can adjust to the run, he hits that 2nd level.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. He'll get this one to Brown. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Pistol now for Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Just 1 yard there. Now a tough call to make on 4th and short inside of field goal range. Mahomes to throw for it. That's cut beyond the marker. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. It's an 8-yard gain. What a great call on 4th down. It keeps this drive moving.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
This one's caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's tackled for a short gain. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third and a lone yard coming up. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. It's just 21 yards down the pipe. Up and good from Blankenship. And that one's going to get them on the scoreboard.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. He's stopped on the return at the 27. Second drive coming up for this Cleveland offense. With the time remaining, we'll see if they can get this into field goal range before halftime. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Burrow back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Burrow Burrow setting to throw. That's Jefferson. He's got it. And he's out of bounds past midfield. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And that's good for a Cleveland first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
On first down, here's Burrow. He'll get this to Tillman. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Hey, listen, I know kickers are arguably better today than they've ever been in the history of football. But anything from 60-plus is still awfully ambitious. And that time, it didn't pan out.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before halftime. Throwing for the end zone. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Starting from the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Cleveland offense headed out for this first series of the second half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's Burrow. Throw left side, taken in by Adams. And he reaches the 35 before going out.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Second half's going to start with a run by Chubb. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Third down, 1 yard to go. Again, it's Chubb. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
The Browns looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes their southpaw, Corey Bojorquez, to handle it. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Call that a booming 56 yards in the end. And the Chiefs will get set to go on offense. They've got first down from the 31. Run from Pacheco to start the half. And they had that one contained right at the line. Minkah Fitzpatrick in on the stop. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
A second down run by Pacheco. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Third and just 2 to go. A tight end in motion now. 3rd and 2, Mahomes to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 44. A 5-yard gain on the play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Pacheco. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few. He got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Here's Mahomes now. Finds his man. It's Worthy. He's got to gain a 6 there. From the secondary, Greg Delpit on the tackle. So now here's 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. That's the first down, and he's still going. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the red zone. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down here at the 16. Second and 3 now. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
It's a design boot. Forced out to his right. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Chiefs push their lead further to start the half. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. And they'll continue adding to their lead. And after that last-second score in the 3rd, we'll resume play with a kickoff. Butker on now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. He stopped on the return at the 27. Now we see the Browns offense headed out. And coming off 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. They're out and set, 1st and 10. They begin the drive with Chubb. And finally, they're able to bring him to the ground. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
Here's Chubb on second down. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Burrow from the gun. He'll get this complete to Chubb. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He'll get this one to Adams. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you can take a lick at any time.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. And they send a man in motion. Third and short, it's Burrow. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
First down, Burrow to throw. Completed over the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Give him 24 on that play. And that will set up first and goal.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
To throw again, it's Burrow. And that one's incomplete, but boy, are they lucky it wasn't intercepted. That was a risky shot, but fortunately, they still have second down coming up.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
So the incompletion on first, here's second and goal. Looking to throw, Burrow. It's into the hands of Chubb. That's a Cleveland touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal, to tie this game in the fourth. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's brought down to end that return as we've reached our 2-minute warning. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They're headed out now defending not a 2-score lead, just a field goal advantage here. So wondering, Brock, is that going to affect how they approach a chance at closing this one out?
No, I don't think there's any question about it. Yeah, I think if it's a 2-score game, it's run, 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 take every second off and punt that ball. Not now. Now you've got to get to the plays that you trust and believe in the most.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Motion man left is Brown. Going to the ground again on first. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. It's Pacheco again. He'll do what he can. That carry gets to the 35-yard line. Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9. Back to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. The Chiefs in a victory formation here as they take a knee.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
A kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs, as with that, we'll sign off from Cleveland.